There we go. Hello everyone, welcome back. So, since last time, I got a few things. Their license boards are starting to really fill out. And in trial mode, I picked up a few other things. Like I've got like 3 Sword of the Kings now. On top of that, we also got the Berserker Bracers. Just gotta slap that on Balthier and watch him go frickin' nuts. Last time we finished... Oh yeah, we were on our way to Wraithwall's tomb to get the Dawn Shard, or is it the Dusk Shard? It's one of the shards. It's a MacGuffin, whatever. But before we can do that, we have side quests to do. I kind of skipped over all the hunts just to try to blaze through the game to get to the point where we actually have all the party together. Lord knows that made my life a lot easier in trial mode since Penelo is our only freaking white mage. Children saw a ghost, now he's so frightened he's locked himself in an abandoned house. Please come as soon as you can. Okay. It's a fierce Raxus running amok in the Lusu mine. We're too scared to go inside. Please come to our aid. Right then, one we can obviously do a lot easier than the other. That's right, Vaughn, you power walk through town. About the bill, about the bill. Wonderful. I started to think I posted it in vain. I'll not mince words. A child shut himself inside this house because he's frightened of a ghost he says he saw in the neighborhood. He said he'd come out if I got rid of this ghost, so I went looking for it to humor him, you see. Much to my surprise, I found it was real. No way I could deal with it on my own, so I needed to call in a hunter. Will you hunt the ghost for me? He so much saw the ghost in the Garum Scythe waterway just through Storehouse 5. There's an apparition called Wraith, and I think he came to avenge the cruel slaying of rats and other poor denizens of the waterway. I'm not pointing finger, it doesn't really matter who did these things, but the operation is here and it must be dealt with. I leave it to you. As I recall, this doorway to the sewers never opens up again. God. I love you, but sometimes it can make it hard to control. Oh yeah, Vaughn has a flame shield and Balthier has an ice shield. Of course he uses Doom. There we go. Just gonna pop over here real quick, because as I recall, there's a save crystal in here. Yes, over here. There we go. Now Vaughn won't die. I fixed it, lady. You've done it? You've defeated the Wraith? Thank you so much. The ghost is gone? Good gone for good. This young man hunted it for us. Oh, you have finally come out, my little Dig. Oh, people got rid of that ghost for me. Dig is sorry for worrying you, Papa. It's not been easy being jovial, my son locked up in a vacant house. But now that all is well, it should not be so hard. He does look happy, I'll admit, thanks in large part to you. Oh, you didn't think, heavens, it wasn't my child. If you got the wrong impression, I apologize. You take this and thanks for your successful hunt. There's a little something in there from our jovial friend as well. You'll recall this frickin' house becomes important when you're trying to get chaos. Alrighty, so we need to head to the aerodrome. Just quick. Oh no, wait. Oh, this one does open too? I don't think I've ever really used this entrance. It's usually the one by Dallin. Oh wait, what's that one by Dallin? Anyway, whatever. Albana. Oh yeah, Bujerba. Can't remember. I kind of feel like we might actually be able to like buy teleport stones at the shop here, maybe. I remember it's an unconventional shop that you usually buy them from. We move through Bazaar after we hit a certain clan rank. Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, Rock Toys in there is not... Argyle's not a Mont Blanc one. I've shot taking the skydive like the rest of my cabin. Goodbye, I'm not having any luck finding one though. Where are they? I mean to rest until we arrive. Cabins are right this way, through the sky saloon. Give your name to the chief steward and she'll have a room prepared for you. Now I looked in there, Kupo. We thought they might be up on the deck. Thank you for the help. Don't know why they needed, like, I don't know, like a tutorial for that? That's where we could find some Gissel greens. I don't know why Gissel greens are being sold in an airship, but whatever. Yes, and up here is a rather infamous chest, as I recall, that I can't remember where it spawns. I think it's supposed to be around here. That basically has one of the strongest bows in the game in it. I think it is the strongest bow in the game. But it's like ridiculously rare. Like, I think it's like 0.2% chance to get kind of rare. Oh god, this stupid tech. I completely forgot about this. Later. Basically, like, each of the, like, airship routes has, like, a stewardess being hit on by an exact replica of a dude. And we need to, like, take each route and interfere each time to get through it. I don't even remember what you get out of it. Can't skip that. Alright, let's go find our client and go in to kill a giant snake. Through this way. Derp. Also bought like a metric crap ton of status healing items. Because sweet Jesus, you run into a lot of them in trial mode, and I went the wrong way, didn't I? I went the wrong way. Definitely need like the confusion healing one, or sweet Jesus, are you going to die horribly? Especially if, you know, Balthigger's the one who gets confused. Ah, you have looked at the board, you have seen my build, then you are going to kill the Nidhogg. Ah, what great fortune. Please listen, there have always been many Rakshas, what you call fiends in Nusu, held at bay by a paling. But the paling is fallen, though it seems rather that some Murka has broken it, and now something most terrible has come out. Yes, a Nidhogg, previously sleeping deep within the mines, has come to the surface, and beyond even us Paravir guards to defeat it. Please, Badra, defeat the Nidhogg. Find it where the shaft splits into two ahead. Our prayers go with you. Alrighty then. Enemy levels are starting to like catch up to us, but we should still be ahead for a while. Yeah. Hi. Oh yeah, something else I really got that was really nice. The Shell Shield! Not the best, like, evasion-wise, but it gives a permanent shell. Very handy. Maybe not the best for us right now since we're not running into that much magic, but still, it's a good thing to have on standby. Yeah, there's self. Oh, I didn't actually turn it on. I do need to set up a bunch of gambits for handling status ailments, I bet. Enemies around here are level 9. Say probably like 12, 15 is like where the game expects our levels to be about now. There it is. How about you don't? I swear one thing that you will come to hate in this game are the low health effects. Sweet Jesus, they abuse the ever-loving crap out of them in hunts. Basically, once an enemy's health drops to about a third, all damage is reduced by 2/3. It's freaking ridiculous. Never. Nothing really interesting there. Great, I found pocket change. There's another one we can do down here to fight a Rocktoise. I'm not sure if it actually becomes available yet. For that one, I'd probably be swapping out like Fran for Penelo. Need someone to heal. That one you ain't supposed to do for a while. You defeated the Nidhogg. Ha! Most glorious of days. Now I hope they will reopen the mines. Here's a gift from the miners. Sarge and a balaclava. Take this too as a memento of the service you have done us. It is a Nidhogg molting, very good powdered and eaten, very invigorating. Yeah, do not mess with that until the side quest involving that happens after the after Wraithwall. Oh, we don't have access to that one yet, huh? Yes, this one. Back in Rabanastre. Pretty sure we can do Chickatrice now, too. Or Cluckatrice? Yeah, Cluckatrice is the big mama. Chickatrice is all of his little spawn that you gotta deal with. Yeah, probably a good idea to try to do this now before the stupid wet, dry cycle for the Giza Plain starts happening. Do we have access to at the bazaar now? Can't remember. Gauntlets, oil, and decoy, alright. Yo, Mont Blanc, you got work for me? Oh, yeah, that's right. For every boss we beat up, they give us like a little reward for Mont Blanc. Oh, Rocktoise is. Whoops. Yeah, we're in the Giza. They're raising a pep. I'm afraid I've got more than I bargained for, Kippo. Looking at the Kus Sky Grounds in Bujerba. Alright, to the Giza Plains. That way. There we go. I think for the fact that so many games have not really bothered with the whole weather system crap for rare events, monsters, etc. thing as much anymore. It's good God, whenever it pops up, it's a pain in the butt. Oh, hear about the bill I posted. High time someone came. What am I going to do about this creature? The cockatrices are terrified. They hardly eat. They won't go for walks. Their nerves are shot. The poor deer are starting to fall ill from it. You get rid of the creature for me? Wonderful. I had thought you'd say yes. Now, let me tell you what's going on. A vile creature called a cluckatrice has made its nest in the lands to the east. Recently, its eggs hatched, and now it's viler than ever. What's worse, the cluckatrice shies away from people's approach. It's clever, this one. For our sake and the sake of the cockatrices, kill the cluckatrice and every one of its foul brood. By the cluckatrice on the Giza's north bank. It's not much of a bank during the dry, but you'll find it to the southeast of the village. The cluckatrice's nest must be near there, but I have no idea how to go about drawing it out of hiding. Or as I might have to come up with anything. Perhaps you should ask the children. They're often out on the plains. Maybe they can help. I already know the trick. It's pretty sure... Why is that... Now we have to go to this area over here. And basically, we gotta wipe out all monsters in the area. So with that, I can also show this off. Go nuts, Balthier! Oh, assuming he actually gets a chance to, because Vaughn is just going to one-shot at everything, probably. As Balthier almost does frickin' 2,000 damage. There. So we'll give him the Assassin Dagger for now. Because Cluckatrice absorbs wind damage, so I won't be able to help that much. Got everything. Yep, we got it. Seriously, a Berserk Knight is ridiculous at this point in the game. Let's see, inventory. And apparently I got Aqua Shot during one of my trial runs. You got rid of the Cluckatrice and its chicks. Here's your bounty as agreed. Thank you so much. Amber Amulet, Armlet, and Rainbow Egg. Finally walked the cockatrices again. You wouldn't know it if you look at them, but they scare very easily. Like the other big Giza Plain hunts only is like accessible when it's raining. And even then, that's not even a guarantee either. As I recall, you need to make sure it's like a heavy rain or something. I can't remember exactly how you manipulate it, but it's a pain. Back to Boujerba for the other one. We don't even have cutscenes if we use that version. Nice. I recall Rock Toys. There. Rock Toys does not have any special requirements for it to spawn. You just gotta show up to where it is and it'll usually kick your ass. Alright, what do you sell? Ender Chit. Where is that moogly bastard? Oh, there we go. With Mont Blanc, Kupo, you accept my request. You will hunt the Rock Toys, Kupo. Thank you, Kupo. We knew it pays to have friends. I'm Pilika. Me and Mont Blanc have been friends for a long time. That's why I went to him. It's kind of embarrassing, but I had this Rock Toys was keeping as a pet, Kupo. But he ran away. I had given up on finding him. Then I started hearing rumors about a giant Titantoys wreaking havoc in the mines, Kupo. Then I realized it's him. It's my pet. You know, I just know that my little toy slipped into the mines and he absorbed magicite energy and he got all big and violent, Kupo. I go get him back myself, Kupo, but the mines are awfully big. I get lost, Kupo. I get a friend to help, but I'm so embarrassed. That's why I wrote Mont Blanc, and here you are in my little Rock Toys. Well, he's not little, but he's inside 2 of the Lusu mines. Go get him! Oh yeah, that's right, we also have to go to the weapon shop in Rabanastre to start up the Wyvern Lord one. It's one of those ones that's kind of a pain in the ass. Because it's going to be our introduction to flying enemies, and flying enemies suck. Fortunately, I'm pretty sure Bosch can attack a flying enemy if I've got him equipped with a pole. And we also have Ash with black magic, so hopefully with them plus Pinello, it should be enough, I think. Pinello. As I recall, the guy we're looking for is all the way at the back. Where we had our encounter with the Gamnon before. Try grabbing any of the treasures down here. Oh god. So annoying. Yeah, you can actually grab them from like just outside the range of the trap. Hmm. It's weird, it doesn't have like an other side to it. There it is. We do not want one of these things having freaking freaking haste on it. No thanks. Got an aged turtle shell. Another thing to watch out with low health enemies is that their like combo like amount like just skyrockets. Ain't too uncommon to get into a fight against get an enemy low, then all of a sudden they bust out like an 8-hit combo and just slaughter somebody. Let me get my treasure, dang it. There we go. Yeah, this room is great for some early game leveling if you don't do the werewolf method. Then you spawn in a lot and you can quickly cycle back over here if to respawn enemies in here. Mind you, you need to like run through this area in well, flee mode. Its odds are pretty good you'll lose your chain if you don't. And numerology skills here? Okay. I don't think anybody in our group can really use that. That numerology isn't a great ability. Not exactly easily manipulable, to put it bluntly. I need more high potions. Especially with this crew that, you know... Oh, crew minus Pinello that doesn't really have much healing to it. And get back out here. Alright, Yamoogle, pay me. Not you. There you are. Thank you, Koopa. What a pal, Koopa. Look, my pet has learned his lesson and come home. Ow, we killed it. Carbo, thank the nice young gentleman, Koopa. My pet's his name's Carbo. I know, Koopa, I know. It's not good to keep a pet in secret. I'm really sorry for what happened. And I moved to some place where we can both live in peace, Koopa. Here, accept this as a token of my thanks and thank Mont Blanc for me. I think the survival vest would be something really nice at this point. But, I think, Windbreaker is what we normally have at this point, so we would be able to grab this early. But I've got the Viking coat, so, Trial mode really wrecks the progression curve, I guess the best way to put it. Back we go. Surprised we actually haven't gotten a new rank in Clan Centurio yet. It is important because you can get some nice stuff at the Muthru Bazaar once your rank's high enough. Wyvern Lord's still the only one there. It is. You? Oh, you saw my bill for the Wyvern Lord, did you? I was stayed in Rabanasta patrolling the shops and markets, but not long back I was dispatched to make a survey of the outlying desert. Read on now, tell you what I know. Now then, where was it? Was I? Our orders led us through the western sand and further west in the Sand Sea. We were just right at the western edge of the Namyansa Sand Sea when we saw it in the sky, the Wyvern Lord. It worried the others, but it certainly worried me. Would that one were to attack Rabanasta, I thought. I informed the commander of my concerns. He dismissed it as a bad case of nerves, saying even if it did attack, the watch would soon stop it. Most likely the city would be safe, I'll give him that, but it doesn't mean there wouldn't be casualties. Maybe Arcadian, but I care about Rabanasta. That's why I posted the bill against my own purse. It's got naught to do with the Empire. I want you to slay that Wyvern Lord for me. Alrighty. And I actually get stuff moving for the plot. Go much further. Oh god, I haven't actually gotten him any freaking gambits up, have I? God. There we go. Now at the very least, our frontliners will revive each other if they die. Let's see. Arrow is probably the best one for using against the Wyvern Lord, since it's a flyer. Oh yeah, there's also another boss that's flying up ahead too. Still using Phoenix Downs here because, well, Raze is kind of expensive at 20 MP right now, so can't really afford to use it that much, I'd say. That's right, I can just open up the map like this. A bit uglier to look at, but it's a heck of a lot easier to navigate and fight at the same time. And, you know, not open up a separate screen. Maze Vaughn could have one-shot that wolf. The heck? Should also note that I have yet to get a freaking sandstorm to show up in the desert ever since I did my first little bit for the Noma Halcyon. It's important because guess what? That's for making the third strongest two-hander sword. As I recall, there's an enemy up ahead that will drop, well, not drop, that we can steal a shield armor off of. You like look it up and check to make sure I know exactly what I'm talking about. So, taking off the Berserk Bracer to, you know, make sure Balthier doesn't just murder it. So important gets a full FMV intro. That's a lot of quicksand. Why does the music feel like an ominous Star Wars stinger right there?
So, where exactly is Wraithwall's tomb?
Far to the west. We must first cross the Yogir Yensa, and beyond that, the Nam Yensa, before we reach the tomb. An expanse of desert larger still than all of Delmasca. We must pace ourselves. If you grow tired, we stop and take rest.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm tougher than I look.
You are at that.
Alright. Oh. In the bouge. Oh, wait. Was there a cartographer Moogle back here? Guess not, okay. Just want to make sure I wasn't missing the map. I think, yeah, no, it doesn't actually sell maps. And East Tanks. There's a few really nice things we want to grab around here. Oh, I think that's the ability to, like, give your MP to someone else. Okay. We have 2 urns. It's the map, okay. Both maps. Alrighty then. A lot of circles in this place. This look familiar. This is the like map area they use for the fight where I got my Viking coats. Okay, we found the sleep spell, I guess.
A construct to draw oil from the ground. Abandoned many years now, it seems.
Did Dalmaskans build this?
No, the Rosarians. Their empire lies far to the west, ever at war with Arcadia. Heedless of the kingdoms caught in their midst. Dalmasca, Nabrodia, Landis.
'Tis the small craft's fate to watch the list of the galleons and pray for light winds.
Vossler, why are you here?
Imagine my surprise when upon my return to Bogerba, I find both you and the Lady Ash have vanished. I thought you above consorting with sky pirates.
Balthier is a man worthy of our trust, and it was the Lady Ash's decision. I am content to lend my arm, as I could not when Rassler died, when her throne was taken. Never again. I will defend her this time.
You walked the Knight's path. The Lady Ash?
Actually, I walked the monk's path.
We should leave this place.
Let me guess. Sandstorm?
Something far worse.
I see. So the Dawn Shard does lie in King Wraithwall's tomb. The Marquis sympathizes with your plight, yet the Empire perches as a carrion bird on his shoulder. He can keep whispers of your abduction silent for only so long.
Yes. Tell me, Vossler, what have you accomplished?
We leave at once.
Not much, I'm an
This
NPC.
is Urutan Yensa territory, and they are unfond of visitors.
Yes, this is Star Wars, we need to have sand people. Except instead of banthas, they ride on sand sharks. Seriously, it's like a mix of the sand people and Jawas.
Looks like we've attracted the wrong sort of attention. Let's quit this place while we still can. Move!
Vossler! Have you found the means to restore Dalmasca?
First, we must claim the Dawn Shard. It all begins with that.
We got ourselves a guest. Yeah, he is one of the few people who has freaking telekinesis right from the get-go, but he doesn't share it with us. I wonder what the heck the sword he uses is. Sure as heck ain't the usual great swords. Like, we can't actually get it for ourselves. How did I know? Somewhere in this place is a golden amulet. A very nice accessory. Oh, dang it. That's more money than we usually find in those kind of chests. Yep. There we go. There it is. The golden amulet is very nice. Whoops. So hitting that didn't really matter that much. Mainly because it doubles all license points earned. I tend to stick this on like our backline people. Because they're not actually, you know, in combat. We don't need to worry about what accessories they've got equipped. Recall. Yeah, I think over there is we can actually enter into a optional dungeon that I'm pretty sure we ain't supposed to go in yet. Well, we can anyway, and poke our noses around if we want. I think there are a few nice things in there. Hey, free Phoenix down. Probably gonna need a lot of Phoenix down, so a free one is not a bad thing. What? Oh, it is. Nice new hat for Vaughn. Oh, shoot. Thankfully, we don't need to worry about anybody casting magic here. Entites hate magic. If you do cast any spell in their vicinity, they will instantly aggro and probably murder you. As I recall, the Salamand Halcyon is not that good. Like, it isn't really a part of anything that we're going to be aiming for too much. Okay, for a second there I thought a unique had spawned in since it just poofed out of nowhere. Apparently not. So as I recall, one place we really want to go to is over here. That's where the orange crystal is. I recall, but these At least some kind of frog is like all over the place inside the Zartinian Caverns, I'm pretty sure is the name of the place over here. Okay. You got an A in your name, so you're clearly, yeah, not a unique. That name is oddly unique. He's level 16, huh? Oh, come on. That's where so many enemies absorb freaking, wind. In the original Final Fantasy XII, they called Princess Kisses freaking alarm clocks. Why did they change that, I wonder? I'll just take this giant-ass sword instead. It is weaker than the Gladius, but at least it doesn't have a freaking element that keeps screwing with us here. I don't think we can actually go that far into this place. There we go. No sights unseeing. Basically, if you're blind and use that, you basically get like a... Really, dude? Have to wait until the red's gone from their names to be considered. Damn it. Wait to be considered, like, untargeted, I guess? Yeah, I think this is it. Basically, like, later on a rock shows up there, and you can smack it into that hole, and that lets you into other places. I think that's the only way to get to, what's his face? Like one of the later hunts. Oh, hey. Oh, wait, no, that was it. Huh. Those are actually some farmable chests right there. Hold on. Okay. There we go. This one here that can have the... Hey, for use of chainmail, I've already got the golden armor, and we're about to get freaking shield armor. Might as well try to get the wing helm for Balthier here. We don't really have that many heavy armor wearers yet. Hashtag soon, we should have quite a few more. I guess this will wait for us to get a bunch of sets of armor to sell for cash. No, nothing. It is nice that for respawning chests now, we only have to go one screen away and back in. There it is. Hey, 3 more magic resist, 1 more strength, and +3 speed. Very nice. I thought. Here we go. Probably don't need most of these, but we have them now, so I don't need to worry about that. Oh, hey. Oh, that's what Infuse does. Forgot the blood sword is all the way down there. One of the cheap battle lures. God, that swiftness takes forever to get to. Or the one thing I dread about going and like resetting our license boards so that like you can swap around to different classes, etc., is having to fill in all these again. Nice, a ribbon. The magic lore is over there. So with Vanilla, just all over the place. Oh, holy crap, she has a swiftness right there. Ooh, Spellbound's a good one. Basically makes stuff like Protect, Shell, etc. all last way longer. So very handy. Ooh, there's the Niho Palaoa. Niho is very, very good. So going over here so I can pick up telekinesis whenever I actually find that skill for him. So, gonna hang around in the center here. Also, Make one of these. Basically, just a steel gambit I can turn on whenever the heck I feel like we need to for trying to take stuff. Yeah. Not even here at the moment. There you are. Indugug. They'll get it eventually. Stop off his health so we can try to do this faster. There it is! Shielded armor. God damn it, Fran. I want to pick a couple sets of those. Because shielded armor is actually very nice. His stats don't look, well, that much better than golden armor, except for the fact it has auto protect. So, yeah, at this point in the game, that's insane. Here, these guys will be back. They give him an actual, not nearest visible attack. Wait, what? Oh, come on, really? Sworn. What we had to do to get it to, like, get its stuff back, but I guess not. Oh, it's actually killing him that gets it, the stuff to respawn. I mean, gets him to, like, fully respawn. Oops. I guess we get to test this out. Yes, he can actually hit a flyer, alright. What? Oh, she's off. I thought I turned her back on. Go, Ash. Can't see shit. Wondering when someone's gonna step on that. And it's getting healed by arrow, isn't it? Really wish there was an option to let us, like, pull the freaking camera back at times so we can actually see more than the monster's feet or something. Okay. Oh, hey, it's back. I should probably note that pull weapons, like what Bosch is using here, are also unique in the fact they do not attack an opponent's, like, defensive stat. Instead, it goes after their magic defense. This should work in getting Imgudu to show back up. Okay, none of the other guys respawned, alright. Yep, there he is. Oh, we already got it. Only really have one heavy armor wearer right now, but that should allow me to do some shenanigans later. Yeah, levels in stereo. Yeah. Well, the quicksand thing that's blocking us off from going somewhere. I think that blocks our way to Adramalik's lair. I swear Adramalik is kind of a weird fight. It's an Esper fight, basically. You beat him and you actually get him as a summon. But he's also in an area where we can just leave whenever we want to. I just realized Vossler's turned off. The East Junction has another entrance to the Zertinian Caverns. Well, I think that route doesn't really have anything all that special to it. Okay, be very careful. No, well, none of us here can actually cast anything, so fingers crossed. How did I know it? Where always one of you goes and trips the trap. Reflect spell is around here somewhere. I'm just not entirely certain where exactly. The heck? Thanks a lot there, Voss. There's always that one party member who loves pulling in more mobs while you're dealing with something else. I think that's a gun. Yep, that's one of the guns. I wonder why these guys like hanging around here. Almost just got hit by dart from something. Ooh, 4 tufts up Phoenix Downs? That's like a grand save right there. Really? What? Yeah, primary tank complex. West side of the southeast corner area. I guess we never really got over here. We unlocked the frickin' max chain limit level there. There's Reflect. That one spell that well, you never really cast that often, but then there's just that one edge case that pops up and it's freaking gold. Hello, you're Vivi from Final Fantasy IX. God damn it, Vossler. They will kill you for this someday. There's so much to this area that you don't normally, like, go do. There's, like, literally no point. I go south to go to the other exit to pick up the gold save crystal. As I recall, there's, like, another, like, kind of a side quest thing dealt with the northern exit. Hey, someone dropped a teleport stone. 4 teleport stones. Okay, I am not complaining about that bounty. And Vossler leveled up from all the XP he's stealing. Normally I just kill him off, but we are kind of going to want to use him for fighting the Wyvern Lord. Might as well make use of him while we can, I guess. think it's over on that little, like, triangle section over there. I need to set up a freaking, like, anti-sleep gambit setup, don't I? Definitely making bank in the Phoenix Down and Teleport Stone market around here, aren't we? And this is what ruins it. Enjoy hype. That's a freaking wyvern. Really? That's all this little dead end has? There we go. Guys, you had that much conversation there, dude. You're kind of a boring vendor here, dude. Now back we go. But that look you're giving me, Kiba, huh? Guess he heard something. Who cares about those guys? To the Nam Yensa Sensei. See that Uraton Yenta just now, Kupo? They're usually a violent lot, but this one wanted help. Interested? Uraton Yensa are all up in a panic about a creature on the Nam Yensa Sensei, their blood enemy it seems. One of them was asking for help, and Uraton Yensa asking for help. Whatever it is, gotta be back, Kupo. Like pretty strong. Maybe you could have a swing at the thing, Kupo. It's supposed to be like something like a giant tortoise. Said he found some treasure at the Stancy too. Well, you might be able to claim that as a reward if you're successful, Kupo. I don't remember where this thing spawns. I swear we do more damage to the Uraton Yensa population than any freaking Adamantoise type enemy. Jackass, really? Whose barrels are those? Person. There we go. Wait, I got an ancient sword off of it? Yeah, ancient sword. Yeah, it causes petrification. Way weaker than his current sword, but still. That's his status ailment, you know. Right, Cubester. Killed the wild scourge of the Stancy, Kupo. Amazing! I thought you were Uraton Yensa from before. He just went by, Kupo. He's going to look for that treasure for you, unusually kind of him. Is that for the Ogre Yensa Stancy? Recall, we don't really have to go very far here. And then we see him run back. You're out looking for the reward, Kupo? Find the treasure of the CNC? Where is he going, Kupo? Oh, a gathering of the Uraton Yensa. Truly rare occurrence, Kupo. Kupo, Kupo-po? Wait, what's happening, Kupo? No, they're going to execute him! Don't do this, the creature would still be at large if it weren't for his plea for help, Kupo. You shame us by seeking aid outside the tribe. The Rotanyans are lords and masters of the Great Sea. We seek the aid of none. Your words are the howling of the sand to my ears. I condemn you to dust. Apparently they can just do that? Why aren't you trying to do that when I'm killing all of you guys? What have you done, Kupo? You bring him back. Those who sully our name will be punished, be they foemen or kin. They must pay the honor price. There can be no forgiveness. I will destroy you too, but I am merciful. Better you live to tell the world that the Uratan are not to be taken lightly. Now leave! And this is basically the last we get to see of the Uratan, so, Oh, Guratan, he wouldn't have been happy to be back with his clan, I'm sure of it, Kupo. That flower, it's rare to see one blooming in the sand sea, Kupo. Maybe a treasure they found was this? Well, that's that little side quest done. And the barriers are helpful against a boss fight coming up. I'm complaining about more levels. God, that move hurts, apparently. I think we want to go... I recall that far western area is where the Wyvern Lord is. We have a couple ways there? I recall, yeah, over there is our actual exit. Going backwards. There's just so many freaking sand people to take down on our way through this place. Pretty sure I am definitely a bigger threat than the frickin' Uraton Yensa Eater earlier. Guys, that does so much damage. Normally they only do like 0 damage to Vaughn around here, but for some reason that one move will break through his guard and do like a third of his HP. Oh wait, we got the balance spell there? The balance spell really isn't all that big of a deal. It basically deals damage to an enemy equal to the amount of damage you've taken. It's like your max HP minus current HP damage. Nothing really major. Almost made it there. Yeah. I keep causing freaking slow. Fix us up, Pinello. There's always got to be tripping the traps. So. What? Oh, really? Your guys are freaking targeting things on a completely different area? Ooh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Very nice. The other ones we got? Oh, we got a sword and a dagger. At least it's a better non-elemental dagger than the assassin's dagger. Aren't really in any place for doing a whole bunch of like level grinding stuff yet. It's good to know we got that in the pack of... Vega has a freaking gun. Why was that bird carrying a gun? Not around here? This front, this is where the Wyvern Lords showed. Oh, oh. We found it. Yeah, Valkyrie is a pretty big help in this fight. Know what dim amount of damage we're actually doing. You just see the health bar slowly dwindle. Well, that was a punchy combo attack from Bosch there. As I recall, the reward for this hunt is another shell shield. But this is actually where you're supposed to get the shell shield originally. I got it from fighting a boss in trial mode that we aren't supposed to see for a long, long time. Wait. There, my dude. Not bothering to swap everyone back because the next boss is yet another flying boss, so we'll just stick with what we got here. I wonder if I can actually get another embroidered tip head before going to one of my preferred grinding areas. We probably won't be reaching until next time. The area I'm thinking of is basically that one place in the Lusu Mines I pointed out as being a really nice grind spot early on. Except it's on steroids. Oh, hi. Yeah, it's a shining bird will peck at your bones, boy. The Avion there is said to be invincible, but has a weakness. I'm sure the Uraton Jensen has something that Sensi's theirs, you know? And that's, you know, the hint about the getting the, well, beating up the Uraton Jensen Sand Eater and all that. We picked up a few of those just while we were running around. You get the heavy coat here, I guess. Our poor light armor wearers. They really don't have very good options at the moment. Guess I've been ignoring Fran's armor a bit too much. She should be able to equip those too. And this is where we'd actually be able to buy chainmails and winged helms at this point. There it is. And now she should be good on armor for a while. Hey, that's right, she has the full Genji set, because of course the samurai would. I don't know why the Masamune and the Kumba have like their own numbered like listings here. It's kind of weird. Crowd that gives a ton of HP over there, but you might not actually need it. I haven't gotten most of hers. Oh, yeah, that's right. She does get sight unseen, doesn't she? Maybe after the next dungeon I can actually start thinking about, you know, actually getting quickenings. And Bosch's HP is frickin' banana nut butters at this point. I did get him one of his, well, miss quickenings.
Because, I mean, it's linked to this. Why wouldn't you want him to be able to cast freaking Kuraja? It's freaking Kuraja. I recall getting the best spear is kind of a pain. Already got to the God tier spells there. Oh yeah, these staves are actually important, the Flame Staff and Storm Staff and the like. Because, I mean, as I recall, the game doesn't really tell you this, but that kind of weapon will actually enhance how much damage you do with certain spell types. So yeah, kind of important. Her stuff is all over the place too, isn't it? Oh no, whenever I get the Niho, I can stick it on Vaughn. Just trust me, the Niho is kind of amazing. Like, the major thing about it is the fact that, like, when you use an item on an enemy, it can't miss. So it kind of invalidates almost any form of, like, a status ailment spell or whatever. When you can, like, actually cast that. Got access. Oh, he does not have 6. Just the one that unlocks the embroidered tippets. Oh, there it is. It's number 5. Okay. Yeah, he got it. Flowers. Frickin' Excalibur. I don't know if it's really worth it to bother, you know, possibly wasting one of your quickening slot ones on that. A lot of HP on the license board. My word, Penelo and Ash really could use, couldn't they? Okay. I don't think that you need to worry that much about it. Here we go. first. Here they are. It takes off a big chunk of their HP when you use it on them. Thankfully, I don't give this boss very much HP, since this is probably your first instance of running into flying enemies if you don't do Wyvern Lord.
Long ago, the gods granted their favor to King Wraithwall, who would oversee the subjugation of a vast territory spanning from Mordalia to Valendia. Here, he forged the Galtean Alliance. Though he is called the Dynast King, upon establishing the Alliance, he demonstrated compassion for his people and disdain for needless war. A philosophy passed on to his successors, one that would bring peace and prosperity for hundreds of years to follow.
Not to mention that rock and
It
beard.
was during this time of peace that the city-states of Arcadia and Rosaria, each members of Wraithwall's alliance, took root and flourished. Wraithwall left 3 relics signifying descent from the Dynast King. Of these, the Midlight Shard was given to what would become House Nabradia, and the Dusk Shard to my ancestors, the founders of Dalmasca. The last of these relics was the Dawn Shard. It remained hidden here, known only to those of royal blood.
As though the Dynast King foresaw the very plight before us now.
None save descendants of the king are suffered within. If we attempt to enter without proof of such lineage...
There's no guarantee we'll make it out alive. Vicious beasts, fiendish traps, something like that?
Mm-hmm. But you must consider the prize. The Dawn Shard lies within, and Wraithwall's treasure.
And there was I, thinking this was going to be hard.
Alright, main team back out in front. Was that thing? You trapped in, you'd find it all but the most rudimentary ancient ruin. One touch and off your whisk to you know not where. The finer points of their operation elude me, but they're handy all the same. What more need a sky pirate know? All. Gods craft arm, guard we his tune, dyad stir, come they one unto the other. Yep. We can't take the side paths yet. Enables the casting of magic with Gil rather than MP, okay. Sure, let's go with that. Well, here we go. Because everyone loves the Demon Wall fight, right?
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Oh, he X-Zone Fran. Jerk. This one you don't need to actually kill, but you miss out on a few areas. And as I recall, this was a way to get Deathbringer early. I don't think they actually do that anymore. Go again.
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
This one you have to kill. And of course you start a metric mile away. Wait, metric mile. I swear this one is way weaker. I don't know what Ash would think about you standing on the relic of her forefathers like that, Vaughn. Activate this thingy. We gotta go back here. If you don't kill the demon wall, it basically sits itself right back here and you can't touch this thing. This place doesn't even show up on the map.
Yeah.
You guys might want to be careful, their heads are on fire. Oh, that first skate moved. which as I recall is basically this game's version of Ultima. It's pretty much the strongest, like, AoE spell. I think Scathe? No, wait, not Scathe. Scourge? Might be the single target one. We're back, I think. Oh no, wait, Shock. That might be it. Get the spell list, trying to remember some of them. Okay, now into the dungeon proper.
Incredible. It wounds me to look on as they pillage so solemn a place.
Pillage? We haven't gotten anything yet.
Nothing. Is this not so? He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it and he shall remain true to our cause.
I do not share your majesty's trust.
We will continue this later. Now we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard. It sleeps in waiting, somewhere deep within.
How can you be certain?
I can hear its call.
Say so.
I recall this one will just like warp us back to the start. Yep. You have to go through each of these side sections. I think over here is also where Dispel is. Down one of these sets of platforms, as I recall. You going, Vossler? There it is, good. You've been seeing me toss out Dispel motes on enemies for a while. So yeah, it definitely is a useful spell. All these just give us like different starts to these areas. Yep. Yep. And to close that. Remember a place like this, now we need to do something annoying to get like a hunter or something to spawn. Then again, I might also be thinking of a completely different area. The temple areas do get reused a bit around here. There we go, half of it done. Could just work back, but I'll check. Oh. Check the other half of the area to see if there's anything interesting to pick up treasure-wise. Why are the zombies drops a strip of foul flesh? What exactly made our guys think, oh yeah, I want to stick that in my bag?
Yeah.
Okay. Those guys I'm thinking of? The candle dudes? Whee! Oh, right. He's berserked.
Oh, could this be?
Hey, what killed him? Freaking hell, Vossler. What? Oh! Apparently I saw one through the wall. Solid stones I was thinking of? I don't know. Like that, we're done. I wonder when we're gonna actually find ourselves another save crystal for poor Vossler. Could swap Pinello in if I wanted. I know just up here. That's a weird dead end there. And no actual items drop. Wasn't even a chest up there. Free to call that lame. Great, $12. So annoying how they love to just show up, then immediately like turn invincible for a bit so that they can teleport behind us. I think it's just waste time. Oh great, I got a broken spear, just what I always wanted. They certainly seem to like Vossler a lot, don't they? Why did I see that skeleton soldier was readying lunge? Nice. Could be quite nice in a bit. There's like a rare monster you can kill there. You could just like wait in front of that glitch for a while or something. Here's rainbow flavored.
Fog? Underground?
Not fog. Mist.
You can see the mist with your eyes?
Where it is thick enough, you may. The Nether runs deep in this place.
So, is the mist dangerous?
Yes, but it is also an aid. A dense mist allows the working of powerful magics.
I'll keep that in mind. Can't count on Vaughn to keep track of these things. That's for sure.
I can hear you! Recall, there's another chest around here with a skill in it. I think. Somewhere in the Bilious area. Not up here. High blood sword. And it's not that good. The 38 attack powered sword. At this point we have Lohengrin. And that, yeah, it's too stronger than it. I guess it causes sap, but I don't think causing sap is that important of a thing. Oh, hi, Bellius. Oh, someone's for Bellius! Didn't even get a chance to cast Firaja. Yay.
In vain glory they arose, shouting challenges at the gods, but prevail they did not. Their doom it was to walk the mist until time's end. A legend of the Nemo.
My family tells a story of the Dynast King and an Esper. The story goes that in his youth, the Dynast King defeated a mighty Gigas, for which the gods took heed of him. Thereafter, it was ever bound to him in thraldom.
So, all this time it's been here guarding the Dynast King's treasure?
Not so. The Esper is the Dynast King's treasure.
What if it's something we
That's
could
your
sell?
treasure?
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
Is that so? Call me old-fashioned, but I was hoping for a treasure whose worth we could measure.
There it is, Shades of Black. It's a very weird skill. Basically, you use it and it casts a random black spell.
What's wrong?
Your Majesty, we must go.
What? Rassler.
Use the Force, Ash.
You will be avenged.
And I do believe also with that, there it is. Esper has been added to the board. And as I say, only one character can obtain this license, but a character obtains the license, it will be removed from the boards of all other characters, and it has actually, like, well, Esper's unlocked, like, unique things on each board, kind of a thing. And with that, bam, we can get our second jobs. I'm going Shikari Red Mage. He will literally be our roguish jack of all trades. Yeah, there's his. Get him to go Time Mage. Our physical beater who can also help out with some support spells. Oh, here's, gosh. It's annoying when you actually have to unlock the, like, the little extra bit. He's going Foe Breaker. Ash will go Ulan. So she got spears when her magic runs out. Oh, there's Penelo's. She will pick up Knight. Only what I'm not too sure about is Bosch's. Oh, there's Bosch's up here, okay. Because monks want a few things. Like, they would really like heavy armor. But they would also like mystic armor at times to enhance some of their, like, well, since they also get a bunch of white magic, it helps them out. So monk white mage is actually pretty decent, since that also gets rid of a lot of the, how do I put it, Esper requirements for a lot of their stuff. This would also let us bring him out as a backup healer if need be. I mean, I guess Foebreaker could work well for him if, for the added, like, battle damage plus heavy armor. Then again, we could also go with, like, Machinist or Archer, just so that we have a long-range fighter up, I guess. I don't really have anybody who makes use of the guns or the bows at this point. Admittedly, Archer Black Mage is a pretty popular one from what I understand, mainly because Archer gets Burning Bow. Well, because that, well, like, well, the Burning Bow plus their other stuff to enhance, like, fire damage makes it so they have a really good long-range attack and buffs up, like, Firaga and the like. Also make him a black mage so that he gets both really good, like, black magic alongside his late game white magic. Or I can make him a time mage. You can see I am just jumping all over the place, not knowing what I want to do with him. Let's go with the white mage. I'm not planning on using Bosch too much, so him having utility is probably the best thing he could use. Oh my, this is a mess, isn't it? Yeah, Red Mage is the only class that gets the dark spells, well, arcane magic in general. You can get Dispel ourselves. Alongside most of, like, the stat curing spells. Remember, what do they top out at? Well, they do get up to Curaga. They just don't get Curaja. And they also need an Esper to get to the God tier spells down there. We already you would need a quickening slot for freaking Vox and Poisona? We're also gonna need a ton of freaking, like, Gambit slots for him. Yet. Oh yeah, channeling. Oh hey, he does get access to Shell Shield now. He doesn't actually get that with his normal stuff. Well, with his initial class stuff. And their weapon is the maces, which the Bouge is one, apparently. Maces actually work off your magic stat. There, now I don't require Penelo to pop out for our main team to, you know, get ourselves all nice and healed. To mention Raze as well. There's Ardor. Ardor is actually like the strongest fire spell in the game. Which is also why people like to pair Red Mage up with Black Mage. So again, you use all their combination stuff to bust that out. If only we actually had access to haste. And the main weapon for... There's the Paramina crossbow. The main weapon for Time Mage is crossbows. So this gives him a nice option for dealing with aerial foes now too. And as for Bellius, honestly we don't really need to worry too much about who gets Bellius because let's see. They can give the Bushi the Libra technique, the Foe Breaker Horology, and Knight of Potion Lore. Yay. So amazing, isn't it? Guess we can give it him. I can actually think about grabbing our quickenings too. Bowbreaker is the one who gets all the axes. I don't normally use axes that much, so on that grounds it's not that great personally. But it also does get like the most amount of battle lores, I think. So, and all battle lores are basically +1 strength. And also give more HP, like license slots than Bushi does. And on top of that, it also gives Fran access to both shields and to heavy armors. So yeah, Bushi and Foebreaker get quite a bit. Same goes for like Shikari Foebreaker, which is another popular one to use. Actually, Shikari Foebreaker is what I used on my last run, I think, and I went Knight Bushi. Again, it gives the Bushi the heavy armor alongside access to some white magic later on. And I think my third was Black Mage / Red Mage. Strong Mist prevents teleportation, huh? That's not suspicious in the least. They really need the full air division for capturing us.
such a tremendous honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty. You left us with such great dispatch upon our last encounter that I must confess I had begun to worry that we may have given your Majesty some cause for offense.
Such a heartfelt display of remorse. Now what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
The Nethicite?
That is a base imitation. We seek Wraithwall's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. Day-affected Nethicite. Did you not tell them, Captain Azalus?
Lando Calrissian, how could you?
He speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the Nethicite. Are you mad, Vossler? If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the truth. I will fight this profitless battle no more.
Captain Azalus has struck a wise bargain. In return for the Dawn Shard, the Empire will permit Lady Ash to reclaim her throne, and the Kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored. Think on it. An entire kingdom for a stone. You must admit, 'tis more than a fair exchange.
And when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Lady Ash, let us take him for the people of Dalmasca. Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril of their heads. And his shall be the first to fall.
Well, at least your sword is to the point.
They really love
the
Ash's
relics
heavy
of the
breathing in
Dynast
this
King
game.
were day-affected Nethicite. Dr. Sid will be beside himself.
What did you say?
Captain Azalus, take them to Shiva. They should have leave to return to Rabanastre soon. I want you to assess its power.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
How fancy. It gets a name and everything.
When we return to Dalmasca, we can announce that you are alive and well. I will then continue our negotiations with the Empire. I believe Lars has the key. He'll listen to us. We should trust him.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
A son of Dalmasca.
Our equipment here is limited, so we'll be using the ship's drive to make our assessment.
Let's shove
Once
this
we
random
connect to the
rocket to
stone,
our
the
engine, see what
reaction should be
happens.
easily measured.
Methods do not interest me, only results.
Fran? Such heat! The mist, it's burning!
6,800, 6,900, 7,000! This must be day-affected Nethicite! The count still climbs!
The count of what exactly?
Ah, we found it at last. True day-affected Nethicite. The power of the Dynast King in my hands. Blood alone does not an emperor make, Vayne.
What is this?
I thought the Emperor was elected.
What is it? You stand.
Hold her down!
What's wrong with her?
I always knew Fran didn't take well to being tied up. I just
Wait,
never
how did
knew
we get
much.
the
How
handcuffs
about
off?
I like Fran's idea. Let's get out of here.
No farther! Sky Pirates, the future of Dalmasca will not be stolen. Why do this, Bash? This struggle is futile. You must know where it leads.
I do know. All too well.
Yeah, Fran's permanently berserk for this fight. And Berserk says, screw you, dude!
Engine power falling rapidly. It's negative. Impossible.
Engine room, this is the bridge. Report.
What are they doing down
What's
there?
happened?
The Nethersite's draining the ship's power.
Disengage it at once.
I want that
We're
number
trying to
3
go
unit
down.
seal. Let me in.
Infected. Absolute critical in 300. Cascade failure.
Ash, let's go.
All I have done, I've ever thought of Dalmasca first.
I know you do. I would ne'er gainsay your loyalty.
Look on what my haste has wrought. Did I act too quick? Or was your return too late? I can serve her no more. You must take up my charge.
Alright, later, have fun with the sinking ship. Ghost explosions! Even worse than normal explosions!
This might get a little dicey.
The mist. It manifests now.
Is that what you call this?
What's that?
I think it's the Dawn Shard.
What are we waiting for?
The dreadnought Leviathan is sunk. The 8th Fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army lost. As word of the events in the yacht sounded throughout the Empire, quit I Bujeva, citing sudden malady. My true motive, to bring the various counter-imperial forces scattered throughout Ivalice together in unified
What are you doing,
resistance.
noisy boy?
By this time, Lady Ash had made her return to Rabanastre. She had not, however, made known her presence. Rather, she was content with keeping both her own whereabouts and those of the Dawn Shard concealed. Had she chosen then to go before her people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance. In such circumstance as the Lady Ash then found herself, even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would serve only to invite the Empire's wrath. Though Arcadia had lost her 8th Fleet, she remained, as ever, a military power with which to be reckoned.
I mean, 8th Fleet kind of implies that, you know, there's a 1 through 7 at the least. Does that mean we just finished A New Hope and are now entering in Empire Strikes Back? I love all the sweeping shots of a place we don't know.
The Rosarian Empire assembles a vast host under guise of martial exercises. It is our belief they wait for the proper pretext, the sooner to make their strike against Arcadia.
The loss of Leviathan and her fleet at such a time comes as a most grievous blow. Were Rosaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought. Had Lord Vayne not deployed the fleet so capriciously, we would not now find ourselves in such perilous circumstance.
Lord Vayne shall be made to answer for his actions. It is the will of the Senate. Excellency, though he be your son, justice must be served.
A convenient thing, justice. And so I must now make a choice between my throne and my son.
A most lamentable situation for us all.
Oh? For Lord Vayne, perhaps. Yet surely Lord Larsa will make for a fine emperor.
Larsa so adores his brother, and he is yet young. But he will not remain young forever. Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vayne's tangled skein. Lord Larsa has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm.
Ah, yes. And who would set him at such tasks?
What matter? Lord Vayne himself once saw his elder brothers brought to like justice, did he not? At your Excellency's behest, as I recall.
You may put yourself at ease, Lord Gramis. So long as the Senate watches over her, Arcadia's well-being will ever be ensured.
By your will, I shall bid Vayne return to Arcades.
Oh god, I know this place. Okay, well that just happened. I don't even know how we got there, given the fact that we'd probably be dead if we did. The Deadlands of Nabudis is like one of the hardest areas in the game.
It was the Dawn Shard that brought down the Imperial fleet.
You were there.
Stuff. Destructive power of such force. I've seen it once before. Lady Ashe, you know of what I speak.
Nabudis.
The capital of Old Nebradia, Lord Rassler's fatherland. At the time of the invasion, a division of Imperials entered the city. There was a mighty explosion. Friend and foe died alike. Something was there. One of the Dynast King's relics. The Midlight Shard was in Nebradia.
More Nethicite. Well, no wonder they invaded.
That ridiculous war. The trap at the treaty signing. All this because Vayne wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethicite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do. The Dusk Shard? Most likely the Midlight Shard, too. Besides, can't they manufacture Nethicite now?
Very well. Then the path set before us is clear. We'll use the Dawn Shard to fight them.
Doesn't look as glowy as it did before.
Nor ill deed done. With sword in hand, she aids her allies. Sword in hand, she lays to rest her foes. This Nethicite I hold must be my sword. I will avenge those who have died, and the Empire will know remorse.
As everyone just
You even
awkwardly
know how to use
stares.
it?
The Garif may know. The Garif people live by the old ways. Magicite lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it. The cry of the Nethicite's power. Whispers of the stone's menace.
Dangerous though it be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would crush us. You must take me to meet with the Garif.
They live beyond Osman Plain.
Not exactly close.
Compensation, is that what you want?
Straight to the point, aren't we? I like that. Compensation. How about the ring?
This? Isn't there something else?
No one's forcing you.
Pretty sure the ring he's referring to is supposed to be Rassler's wedding ring that she's been wearing after he died. Although they don't really establish that well.
I'll give it back to you as soon as I find something more valuable.
What do you mean something more valuable?
Hard to say. I'll know when I find it. What is it you want, Vaughn? What are you looking for?
Me? What am I looking for? I guess... Well, you know...
Back at good old Rabanasta.
Said to dwell in Kirwan.
So they do. We'll need to head south, past the Giza Plains.
It is the rains now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge. Passage may be difficult.
But those same waters may also lay open new routes to us.
Regardless, we must go south, yes?
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know. But we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, Princess.
Alrighty. I don't think there's anything new here. Oh, yeah, Drain's been added to the list. Pretty sure new weapons and armor have shown up in the other shops too. But man, there's some other things that we can start grabbing too. Oh lord, some of the stuff that opens up at this point. This stuff is... Really? None of the raw tier spells are here? What the heck? Holy crap, we have a ton of Earthstones. I think we primarily got the Earthstones from the... Oh, do not sell that. We got the Earthstones primarily from the... whatchamacallem dudes. The Yensa guys. Is foul flesh worth so much here? Okay, some nice antidotes. Really only the javelin here? And an iron sword? Give us that in the frickin' list. Cypress pole. Yeah, 10 high potions is nice. And let's grab a grimoire. Get the most expensive one out of the way. The Sage's Monograph. I think that's the elemental one, so I kind of got screwed there. Whoops. Pretty sure we have a ton of new hunts added to the list now. They're a great traveler. Before we continue too much, I'm going to go to the bathroom. So, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's grab our new hunts. Oh my. Oh right, we didn't actually complete Wyvern Lord yet. Whoops. I think I gotta do that. I think that might actually bump up our rank enough. Well, actually give us a rank up, I guess the better way to put it. Which is important since hunts get locked behind stuff like that, amongst other things. Named the Wyvern Lord, have you? You done robbing us? A great service, boy. After you'd set out, I thought I might have been overreacting just a touch after all, but there's not to be gained from down now, is there? You done a man's job. Here's your bounty. Take it with my thanks. The Elfin Bow and the Shell Shield. Doesn't look like they've really added much here. And that did not seem to actually bump up my rank. I remember getting rank ups more often. And again, maybe that's more in the original version. So then, we got a whole lot here. Made off with a knight of great importance to— oh yeah, that's the Sluice Gate key for getting Kuhulan. Which is iffy at the moment. Through the Western Sam, and with more than my match, need a hunter to clear the way. Oh yeah, that one requires it to be frickin' Sandstorm. And the Marilith. Reference to Final Fantasy 1. Actually, the Tavern Master here. Oh, we can't. That one's in the town we're going to with the Gareth. Just have it back, wait on the Giza Plains, come during the rains. Yeah, you always want to do the freaking, like, the rain-dependent ones ASAP. After we meet with the Gareth, then the Osman Plains start going on a cycle. I think it's a half an hour. It changes between wet and dry, I think. Oh, no, wait, we did? I didn't see it say that. Okay. There's for the Demon Wall. Yep, Gale Snapper. Gale Snapper is a pain in the ass one. Oh yeah, and this guy helped out with it too. I could lure a thing or two from you. Been sitting on my tail so long I'd like to sprout roots. Maybe it's time I went on a hunt myself. I forgot to talk to the Tavern Master about getting the job started. Getting Marilith to spawn is weird. Basically, you gotta go to a specific spot in the Zetinian Caverns, stand around for a while, like a few minutes, and then it'll show up. Come about the bill, have you? Then you know I'm in need of an ingredient most rare. Naturally, a mark is involved, or wouldn't need a hunter. I've received an order for a fine serpent wine. Gift to the thanks someone for rescuing a person of importance or some such. Lack the ingredients to fill the order. We're talking about an exceptional serpent wine, so only the finest ingredients will do. You help me make the serpent wine? Splendid! Now, no wine can be made without a proper must, and only the serpent wine must of the set legendary Marilith will do here. Trying to see why I need a hunter? Defeat this Marilith and bring me the serpent wine must. If you enter the Zertinian Cavern from the Western Sand, you should find the Marilith. That said, a search high and low with no luck. Wish I had more time to look around. I guess that's supposed to be the hint of stand around in a specific area. I wasn't due to leave the tavern for too long, so I gave up and decided to post a bill. You get all that? Enter the Zertinian Cavern from the Western Sand, find the Marilith, and when you do, go prepared. I think we might be able to handle the Ringworm one too. I really hope so, because I'd rather get this one done now. If you don't get it done before you do a certain side quest, you get kinda boned. In here? No. I was in one of the shops, I thought. Oh no, wait, Ringworms. Yeah, no, it's not the Imperial guy we gotta talk to for this one. Pretty sure it was in the same spot where we, well, kind of went and picked Bosch up after we came back to Rabanastre before. Well, the bill I posted, no harm in telling you, I guess. See, we go into the Western Sand to train drill, keep ourselves sharp. I ran into a slight problem. I'd like to keep the rest as quiet as possible, so I can only tell you more once you accept the hunt. That might be a little more than you're ready for, but I suppose there's only one way to find out. There's a place in the Western Sand called the Windtrace Dunes. That's where we encountered the Ringworm. It's a frightfully strong beast. Couldn't keep training with the likes of that around, so we practiced an orderly retreat instead, but we can't hide away forever. That's why we need you to hunt this ringworm. Should you be able to find it south of the central region of the Windtrace Dunes. You won't find it just any time, though. I can't be sure, but I think it only comes out when elements are to its liking. Good luck, aka when sandstorms are around. Now see, there is a side quest we can do right now that involves us, well, there's a section in the area that's always in Sandstorm, and that's because of the Earth Tyrant, well, basically an Earth Dragon's hanging around there. So we can actually do a side quest to go and kill the thing. As you might imagine, doing that makes it like way less likely for sandstorms to pop up in the area. So yeah, it's interesting. Let's see if we can actually go do that. We do have Berserk, Carcata, Balthier, so we should be okay on damage. It's the survivability part that's iffy. After that, then we'll do all the little side questy stuff to get us to places we ain't supposed to be at yet. Which can actually get us access to weapons and armor way ahead of our time. Heck, this is actually the point where we could do the Zodiac Spear trick. Let's see, Windtrace Dunes. I think it's actually in that small area there. I can't remember if this way still works. Now if we go to where the Earth Tyrant is, I think we can force it to spawn a sandstorm. Again, they might actually have changed it. You come here, you can see it like walking around back there. We can't go too much forward because of the sandstorm. Let's see, sandstorm has continued on. Oops. Remember though that like some areas they will like screw with you if you try to like carry certain like weather elements between areas. There was like one hunt that like requires a blizzard, but if you pass through a certain area, the blizzard turns off. Son of a bitch. This is kind of the main central area, so joy. They will use the Zertinian caverns then. Go. So this is another way into the caverns. See the Namiensa Sandsea entrance all the way up there. I know. it's like on the verge of becoming a sandstorm. Whoa, hi. Wrong, it doesn't show up here? Okay, so I guess it's actually in the big area over there. But it's not a sandstorm over here, the heck? Getting confused. Okay. Sandstorms are weird, apparently. There it is. Okay. Redo this. Protect and chill. Yeah, she definitely has protect and chill. Okay. No. I want a gambit, it's not party. There we go. Oh no, wait, Bosch already... I mean, Balthier already has, yeah, permanent up. So, I guess... Have her and Vaughn do it. Target self then. Yeah, just not have her attack. So that, you know, she doesn't attract the boss's ire. Should only need protect here, though. Yeah, might as well get Vaughn on the Kira train as well. Since Balthier is going to be our primary damager. Don't want you having that. Really, dude? Apparently Confused works on this guy, okay. Not sure why you went for Immobilize of all things. I mean, obviously it makes it so we can't move, which is annoying, but positioning isn't that important in this fight. Yeah, I forgot it had to restore. Annoying. Basically just keep going until, you know, hopefully it stops freaking restoring itself too much. This Balthier still just going nuts over there. No. There, now she's out of breath range. There we go. don't need to worry about this stupid side quest. Oh, crap. Here's this. Really? You just have to wait? Clear off eventually. Here's the other option is. Bye, Vaughn. Oh, wait. Really? The second I did that, Vaughn freaking... Alright, well, at least this side quest done. I don't need to worry about sandstorms around here anymore. I've had times where, sweet Jesus, I wanted a sandstorm to happen and I just couldn't get one. I am in the wrong place, whoops. Vaughn actually gets like 2 MP back every time you smack something. Alright, let's definitely save after that. Alright, so, for the Earth Tyrant, we gotta find this guy? Yes, this guy. I've been waiting for some time. You see, I'm in need of assistance. Please hear my words. I've been sent from Arcadia to study the sandstorms of the Damaska Wester Sand, but the storm's violence makes such study impossible. This is a place in the desert at the north of a long trail that winds through the north. Mayhap you know it. That is the site of my study. Now, before the wrath of such a storm, I can do nothing. This is why I seek help. Will you help me? Thank you, my friend. I have made no progress on my own. I would like you to start by gathering information within Rabanastre. My own inquiries have yielded little. There is one man who knows more than he will say. He sits atop the fountain in the plaza. Does not care for the Empire, so he will tell me nothing. Perhaps you will have better luck. I will be waiting to hear what you find. Alrighty. And it's this dude. Want to know about the storm in the Wester, Sam? Talk to that philosopher from Arcades, eh? Well, you seem alright. Back when I was just a kid, I remember that storm growing worse and worse. We had a way to make it inside, though. Now, if I could just remember, you should go talk to my friend Northen over by Storehouse 5 in Lowtown. We're always playing in those sandstorms when we were kids. I don't know why you would want to play inside a freaking sandstorm, but sure, dude, you do you. I guess we can also turn into Hunt as well. Storehouse 5 is that spot where we keep going into the sewers. Over here. Wait. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Derp. There you are. God sent you. I'd almost forgotten about playing out in those sandstorms, but not complete. What you need is a wind vane to get through. Got to me had it split into 2 pieces, one each. Get it? That way we could only go to our secret hideout together. I buried my half. Head west in the western sand. You'll come to a dead end with these giant Dynask cactuses. It's under one of them. And you can find it. And remember, you're not looking for the wind vane itself, just one of the 2 parts we split it into. Oh joy. Over here. You did it! Didn't think you had it in you, but clearly I was wrong. Here's your well-earned bounty. Ooh, Ice Brand, which is probably not that great for us now. Well, now that our problem's been dealt with, I should be on my way. No, I'm not getting much train done standing around here. Glad we had the chance to meet. This is the last time. Well, take care of yourself. Don't think he's ever seen again. So, Ice Brand is a 55 power sword, which ain't too bad at this point in the game, if you didn't have Carcata. Seriously, why did they think it was a good idea to stick the frickin' Carcata at such a point? You get it in Trial frickin' 3. I know it's a rare steal, but once people figure out that it's there, it's just a little bit of save scumming, and guess what? You got it! And the place he's talking to is, I'm pretty sure, that one spot we went to when which I thought would have the ringworm in it. Issuing the flee command actually does prevent a berserk person from, you know, going off all berserk-like. That one. There it is. Don't bother me, randos. Stuff to do. Wait, that all three of them? Yes, I do not believe it. Well, we saw it with our own eyes, strange sort of egg, and it wasn't long before it hatched. It had grown and grown, we're terrified. Now that I think about it, that's just about the time the sandstorm started getting worse. Is that a wind globe you got there? It's just like the one you used to have, Northen. That's because it is. Let me have a look. There, I should let you make your way through the store. Now you just need to decide whether that's really what you want to be doing. Well, that's about it. Can't think of anything we might have left out. After the help you've given me, it pains me to say, but I've been relieved of my commission to study the sandstorms. Lack of results, they said. Nothing to give you by way of reward. Pray keep the wind vein instead. I hope you will learn the secret of the sandstorm where I could not. May your travels be safe. Now let's go beat up a T-Rex. Yeah, this guy really isn't all that tough. He does have some decently high attack stats, but he's more of a beef gate meant to prevent you from going too far too quickly. Ooh, whoa. Yeah, there we go. What? You got like taken out there, but then I got instantly brought back. Some of our guys just like randomly get one shot around here, it looks like. Almost there. Whoa, what was that? We'll bring up Penelo then for some heals. There we go. And this actually isn't the only way to get to the next area. We'll get to that side quest in a second. That's so nice you can actually use items on your back row. So Fran's back up, and now we have access over here. Which is actually... oh no, wait. Wrong wipe, wrong wipe. I turned around. God, Penelo kinda needs some help, doesn't she? And we are now in the Ester Sands. And right over there is the South Bank Village. And from here we can also reach the Moss Foreign Highways, which is the area up here. Which in turn can get you to the Salika Woods, which in turn would get you to the Necro Hall of Nabudis. Which is basically like one of the biggest endgame dungeons this game has. Like, I think you would need to be at least ready for like Gear of Vegan before you can handle that area well. I think maybe in the Pharos of Ridorana. Now that I think about it, I could grab another Carcata and give that to Penelo. Well, after spending all the freaking LP to actually get her over to that side of her license grid. You know, all the way down here. Oh wait, actually, she already has Spellbound unlocked over here, so she has instant access almost. Nice. Yeah, basically anything that you activated on, like, your other license board stays active on this one. Alright, now for the other big side quest we gotta do. which also would grant us access to the Estus Hand, and on top of that, I'm pretty sure back to the, dang it, the freaking, like, the Nabradian caverns, or I don't know, I don't remember what it's called, the freaking tunnels that we were in when we were escaping from Nabudis. Hey, dinosaur. Could probably kill this one easy now. Oh yeah. Now to start this, we need to talk to the guy who started us the Flowering Cactoid side quest. Hunt. Hey you. Yeah, do one last thing for me. A cactus flower. Would you take that to my wife for me? She's in the village north of here. I'm tending to a sick traveler found near the village. I think she might be able to prepare some medicine from that flower. The village is on the south bank of the Nebra. Oh, and tell them to send someone to relieve me while you're there. It's been a while since I was last back here. Getting the bits of LP I needed for Vaughn to learn his quickenings. Barheim Passage, that's the name of it. I'm pretty sure the Barheim Passage was part of this whole, like, recovery side quest thing. And yes, we are going to be going back and forth around here quite a bit. I actually want to just bump up the freaking speed. Whee! Ugh. Much speed in one person's hands. Alright, we get, yeah, here we go. Get back to her. Seek traveler, sleeping just inside. Claps not far from the village, where it may be too late. What should bade you bring this cactus flower? This should help, yes. Thank you. Take this for your trouble. Okay then. And now we gotta go back to Dantro. Oh. Or it's almost better to just turn off your gambits than just use fleeing like this. The problem with fleeing is the fact that, like, you start in combat, draw your weapons, you hold R2, and then you have to stand stock still and put your weapons away before you can really run. Which can cause problems, you know? Back to you again. If you live in that flower for me, did they say when they'd be sending someone down to relieve me? What, they're up on the north bank? I should expect a replacement anytime soon. And we need to head back. Or should be playing like Yakety Sax or something here. Yep, and then we start this. Definitely my dad's boat, but where's my dad? Something bad must have happened. I gotta just love how understated his, like, tantrum is here. Like, it seems like he's supposed to be, like, stamping his feet, but he just, like, kind of, like, shuffles in place. Crossing the North Bank, see what's going on. I know how to pilot the boat, and there's no point in waiting around here worrying. Nonsense. Watching your father pilot the boat and doing it yourself are two different things. The river's dangerous, boy. Well, if my dad's in trouble after him, there's no one that even knows how to pilot the boat except me. Yes, but if you make it across the river, who knows what you'll find once you're there. Sorry, but it's simply too dangerous. But my dad... What if he went with Chigiri? He hunted the flowering cactoid for Dantro. He must know how to defend himself. That is true. What do you say, boy? Will you do this for our village? Will you go with Chigiri to see what happened on the North Bank? Yes, God, I'll pilot the boat. What do you say? Thanks. What are we waiting for? Thank you, boy. Look out to Chigiri for us. And you, Chigiri, you be careful. The river will swallow the lot of you if you're not. Look over there. Are those cactoids? They must have attacked the North Bank. What are we gonna do? Hey, there's my dad and everyone else too. Like this, look at this one bit. Seems like they're holding him hostage. But what would cactoids want with hostages? I don't believe it. Cactoids all up and left. Now's our chance to go help my dad. I'm glad you're alright. We didn't know what happened to you. Better tell that one. You've some tale of your own piloting the boat all by yourself. Knew you got the river in your blood. Better said it was too dangerous, but I knew I could handle it. What about the cactoids? They ran off for good, right? We can only hope so. Still, they're a prickly lot. Can't imagine they give up that easily. Oh, what's that? Oh, they just wanted to show off their choreographed dance routine. That is the leader of the cactoids. Hey, Prickle Pants, who do you think you are kidnapping my dad? Stay back, Chigiri. They're just trying to find their son. Find their son? You mean they're related? That's right, they're a cactoid family. The eldest son, Dran, went missing, and they set out to seek him out. They came to our village along the way. Nothing but bad news. This Dran, he's part of the cactoid clan terrorizing the desert. There's even a bounty on his head. This one here is the matriarch of the family. She's been searching high and low for him. Wants to bring him back home, set him straight. But they couldn't find Dran anywhere in Dalmasca. That's why they needed us. She forces to guide them in the land beyond the desert. Lost foreign highways, the Salika Wood, even the Necrohol and Nabudis. I'd given up hope of ever making it back. And after all that, we still couldn't find him. So they brought us back here, for now. But who knows when they'll drag us off again. There's bounty on this Dran, huh? You have any idea where he might be? I don't think he's north of the river. Must have looked under every storm between here and Arcadia. As for the South Bank, well, we weren't about to lead the cactoids there and get you and the others mixed up in this too. That's why you set the boat adrift, keep him from making the crossing. And figured on you coming to rescue me, but there's no time for that now. We'll keep him busy while you search the South Bank for Dran. Right, just leave it to us. Let's get going. Your stuff changed. Oh hey, we can buy high potion now, nice. I understand, why would the cactoids invade the village? They're usually harmless enough. Their son, you say, we must find him, but the desert is huge. Where will we even begin? Maybe the cactoids been causing as much trouble as they say. Someone must have posted a bill for him unless... The bill Dantro posted. You hunted the cactoid, didn't you? You don't think... Where's the cactoid you hunted? Must have been their son, hunted and made into medicine. Never be able to return him now. What the flower? Why I boiled it and threw it away behind the house. What's going on with Vaughn's knees there? What the heck? Weird. It makes any sense to me, but I guess we don't have much choice, huh? His family's waiting. Let's go. What are we waiting for? Let's get him back to his family. Hey, found your son for you now. Let my dad go. I don't know, you think they're buying it? Here you go! Guess they're gonna take him in after all. Oh, we got fire bullets now. Yeah, this is the other way to reach this area. We ain't done with side quest stuff yet. Yeah, there we go. We will be going there later. Okay, now back to this rest of the sick person side quest. Just, yep, skip. Let's see, your broad should help with the fever, but not the pain. If I had some Simclam shells, I can make something to ease the pain. You get it? Bring you some. Simclam live in the shallows along the banks of the river. The more you can bring me, the better. Yeah, there's 5 that we can find. 2 here and a couple in the other area. And yes, we need to make sure we get all 5. Come on. Okay, there we go, 5. Continue to bleed. Nabrilim can staunch the wound, but it seems to be out. I think Dantro. Yep, we have to go back to Dantro. And doing this not only gets us the Barheim, yep, there we go, there's 1, there's 2 of them around here somewhere. Anyway, the Barheim Passage is what gets us Zalaira the Death Seraph. On top of that, we can also get another... Ew. What the heck? King Dantro? She was over by this crate, okay. Now here we go. We got both of them. We're almost done, we're almost done. That spread over the wound should staunch the bleed. Now we need to do something about the poison. Veil Blossom Dew would quickly neutralize it. Hate to ask for you to get help yet again, but do you think you could gather some for me? Find some blooming along the cliffs in the Broken Sand, which is actually across the river. There's also a whole bunch of stuff that we can get over here. Let's see. Since we will be doing some actual fighting here. I gotta go up there. Guys, do want a little there. And we kill him pretty quick. There we go. We're level 25. As you can see, we're capable of handling this. You hate for overpowered gear, right? Let's see some Nukai sand. That's what cures confusion. Oh no! Oh crap. Yeah, Pelter was immune to it because, you know, he's already berserk. There we go. Oh, there go. There he goes. Oh. To kill him for he could use his special move there. There's also a lot of like, well, there's armor and weapon upgrades around here too that I'm not gonna really worry about grabbing right now. Like there's a chest around here that can give out Gladiuses. Gladii? Either way, that wind dagger I've been using quite a bit of. And these plants here are what we need to look for. Oh, and we need 2 more. 2. What do they give? 300. There's also some heavy armor we can get here, accessories, etc. Yeah, trust me, I'm gonna see this place quite a bit. It's ever so nice that chests respawn every time you go in and out. Thank God, no confusion. Oh, I'm getting her potions. It's gonna require some in and out, isn't it? Oh, okay, there we go. 3rd Veil Blossom Dew. Now we just gotta head back. Also, this side quest is why you don't want to sell the Great Serpent Skin. Okay, back across the river again.
Wonderful. Should flush the poison from the body. Now we only have to hope and wait. Is that great serpent skin by any chance? Oiled and distilled, it makes a potent restorative draught. It may speed our guest recovery. Here you go. Thank you. I shall prepare the draught at once. I'm sure it will be of help. So, I think we just gotta leave and come back. I don't think there's an actual timer. Yep, yeah, should be just around back. Wanted to give you word of thanks if I'm not mistaken. You're the one who brought the medicine while I was unconscious? Thank you, Kupo. I am a treasure hunter by trade. I learned of a great treasure deep in the Barheim Passage, Kupo. It was 2 centuries to watch while I went in. I was tricked. I found a creature waiting for me, Kupo. No treasure. Got out of there as quick as my feet would carry me. Next thing I remember is waking up here, being nursed back to health. The key I used is yours. You want it, Kupo? I've had enough.
But yeah, we can go to the Barheim Passage if we want.
More than what went into the Barheim Passage, you know? Here, there's another entrance somewhere in the Estersand, Kupo. Well, I best be off. Those fool brothers will be wondering where I've gone. Thank you for your help. Farewell, Kupo.
There we go, another golden amulet. Very handy.
Oh, still a bit injured, aren't we?
Alrighty, so we got that all done. Now we head for Nalbina. For the other way to get to the Mossfern Highway early. As I recall, this is also like the fastest way to get a pair of thief cuffs. Which, my word, do we want? It's that ups all rare steals from 3% chances to 6%. Which, yeah, it's still single digits, but it's double what it used to be. But yeah, I did grab it. You can get the silent spell over there. Which is actually pretty important if you want to try to deal with, King Bomb. Yeah, there she is. Yeah.
Quick, in case you hadn't noticed, and the sooner I finish, the sooner I can be out of this chocobo fetter and back home in Arcades.
Oh, here we go.
How long are we going to be out here, sir? With the Leviathan and fleet sunk, I couldn't help but wonder if we should...
Desert our post? The Empire doesn't look kindly upon deserters, Gibbs. And yes, this is Wedge and Biggs. Just swap, like the G and the B's in his name, you get Biggs. Of course, our commanders did go down with the others in Yogg. The overseen new orders will be made to stand here till our armor rusts. I thought we might find a way to transfer to a new division. And Duig is Wedge.
You want to end up fighting on the front lines?
No, sir, only it's so boring here. Proper soldier never leaves his post until he's relieved. If that means stay until you die in press, so be it. More like you'll be shipped off to battle long before that, though. Fair enough, sir, but why did it have to be here? Here of all places! Soldier doesn't complain about his post, Gibbs. Granted, it's hot, city reeks of sweat, now I've sand, and places sand has no right to be. I'll never get the stick of chocobo out of my nose. It reminds me, the ones at Lord Vane's appointment ceremony, a gift to your family, weren't they? Oh, to forget, the fewer that know about that, the better. Not to be ashamed of, you ought to be proud your family raises some of the finest in the Empire.
Finest what? Sorry to say, I couldn't attend the appointment ceremony. This does stink, and no mistake. Better finish off my work here and be off. Can't go back to Arcades smelling like this.
And then we need to go over here, talk to Gertie. Hire us a chocobo. Yeah, there's an annoying bit for chocobos in this game. You only have a certain amount of time to ride them. You that! This way's off limits, you ought to turn back. Hmm? What's the trouble there, Gibbs? Ah, keep it away! You're not afraid of that chocobo, are you, Gibbs? Your family's held cheated downs for generations. Surely you're used to them by now. That's what I'm on about. Blast the family and their chocobos. You grew up in the capital. You would understand. Next to my family, I smell so strongly a chocobo. The first time I went to the capital, the women wouldn't give me a time of day. I saved for months to buy Vieira cologne to mask the stench before I was able to find someone who'd marry me. I came back sticking to chocobo. She'll leave me for a certainty. Not sure how much longer I can stand. It's probably too late already. Enough is enough. Blimey. Last, remember the Imperial Army running from a chocobo. To your post, Gibbs, to your post. Cheetah Downs, eh? Thanks to you, I've got what I needed and far sooner than I'd hope. I'm in Arcady Street here. See, the soldier's wife hired me to find out about his family. He'd always been very secretive about his past, and she was rightly concerned. Now my work here is done. Back to Arcades with me to collect my fee. It's a big city, but who can say? Perhaps I'll see you there someday. Farewell and thank you. Oh yeah, that's right. Because we did this, we can get a Salamand Entite from her. Well, when we actually meet up with her in Arcades. Yep, and finally we reached the Moss Foreign Highways. If this was the original Final Fantasy XII, I'd be running my way here to pick up the frickin' Zodiac Spear. I can remember the fastest way to... well, that kind of center area. It has the gold, well, orange, save crystal for warp. Alright. Hey, you can't pick up anything while you're riding a frickin' chocobo. It sucks. Go this way. And with this, we've fully unlocked this area for exploration. Let's see. In the original, you could actually pick up freaking golden amulets and, like, embroidered tippets here. So, yeah, this place is an amazing find at this point in the game. Where's it exactly? There's a chest in this area that gives us the thief cuffs. I'm trying to look up where it is. Oh, yeah, and over in... Okay. Oh, that leads back to the Utzer Stand area that we unlocked through clearing out the Earth Tyrant and all that. Let's see, around there you can find a chest that contains a Gladius. Let's see. Then there's also a Bone Mail, which is a plus 10 defense boost from the shielded armor, so that's pretty nice. Let's see. You can... Oh yeah, there's also a hammer in the area too that's got plus any one attack. Not bad, but slasher... Well, the foe breaker weapons kind of suck because they do randomized damage. Like, they can go from half damage to double, I think? Oh, my luck, I usually get the half damage, so yeah. See, we can also pick up an obelisk, which is a plus 68 damage spear. So, yeah. And you can also get the Black Cowl, which is a helmet upgrade for Mystic Armor. And also... Oh, another Berserker Bracer is in that area. And you can also get a Diamond Helm for your heavy arm wielders. And a Dragon Shield, which has fire, ice, and lightning damage, as I recall. So, yeah, it's good. Let's see. It's in the northwest corner of this area, I think. He says it's a 100% chest, I think. Oh, wait. Is this it? Yes, the thief cuffs. So now we have much better, stealing options. You were the person I could get the Calico wood. Oh, no way, that's right, Calico wood you find in an urn. And there's also, in this area, there's also a much better dagger we could get Vaughn. That's stronger than, that's, yeah, 66 attack power dagger. I'm also going to be waiting on just, like, farming all these chests until we're done streaming today. It should be soon. Oh gosh, I just realized it's after 6. Okay. Really? Oh, the Wizard Bane traps. Wizard Bane traps just drain your MP. Want to try to get to the Calico wood, orange crystal. Apparently we actually can handle this area. Thank you, good armor. And trust me, you'd be making this run a few times to be successful back in the original. We wouldn't have access to some of the better, armor I picked up. Alright, it's over this way. Don't know how well we... Oh, come on! Right, that's the annoying part of... Come on. Of gambits that, set up your, buffs and all that, is the fact that they can interrupt stuff when you're just trying to wander around. Oh, looks like there's also... Oh, a katana we can get for freaking Fran, finally. So she can also get off of the Sword of Kings. Okay, I don't remember the exact route through here, so, bear with me. We found ourselves a save point. Yeah, this gets us to the Fong Coast so that we can reach Arcades. As I recall, there's a stupid thing where we have to find all the engineers working on the gate to the Fong Coast, forcing you to actually, fully explore this area. Good god, these things are level 32! Then again, I could probably fight around here for a while to get me some levels if I really wanted. Oh, great. Nope, not this way. I would start checking more for, other, gear upgrades that I'm probably going to be picking up before next time. The goal for next time is basically reaching the... Well, getting through most of the stuff in Gomor Jungle at the very least. You really want to do that because that leads to one of the better leveling spots at this point in the game. Also trying to see if I can find the map while we're running around here. But yeah, the Malboros hang out around here, so tread lightly. God, it was still following us. I thought I could do that, de-aggro it. Nope, nothing there. Something down here? Not really. Just a treasure chest with a freaking... Okay, I guess we can just kill the Malboro. That works. Alrighty. I really don't remember the way through this area. It has been a while. Oh! Hey, we found it! Okay. I just need to start with Ash. He has a very important job of silencing the King Bomb. The King Bomb can cast Renew, which is the ultimate white magic spell. It basically is a full recovery, so yeah, you don't want that. It also loves getting everybody with oil and then going and casting fire on us. Which, as you might imagine, kinda sucks. To Gladius so that we can put on the flame shield. Oh yeah, we need a... Yeah, I haven't actually gotten her the stuff for, like, putting on shielded armor yet. Ooh. There we go. There's a reason why I picked up a second one of those. So I'll pick up some HP for her so she don't die. Okay. There we go. Yes, I'm doing a whole bunch of saving because, well, I don't want to have to do this again after we do this. We'll see if I can actually do it at this point. Oh, and apparently we could get diamond armor back in the Bubbling Vale. The Blackguard, which is really good. Mystic armor. My word. The Metal Jerkin, which is an even better light armor that Vaughn's wearing. The more Dragon Shields. Oh, and there's a bit to get a meteorite here, which basically, I think it puts disease onto Bomb King here, which is another way to kill it. Yeah, there's a chest with a Chaos Mace for Vaughn, since, you know, he's a red mage. Oh, and there's also a Goku pull for the... for Monk. Okay. Also need to put on... Dang it, we'll swap this off. There we go, handkerchief. The boss loves putting oil on us. You don't worry about poison in this fight, so we can swap that for... There it is. Okay, so, first up, on Ash, who silenced King Bomb. And Ash is already dead. Great. Okay, we... Oh, God. Okay, we die kind of fast here, apparently. Yeah, that went well. Okay, maybe after I actually get some of these gear upgrades, we can kill King Bomb. Well, they apparently aren't doing too bad. Down she goes. Did put it back? Oh no, I didn't put it back down to 2. There we go. Oh, I think they all self-destructed. Yeah, this does seem like it's possible. Especially if we actually got freaking silence off on it. Did you not have a Phoenix Down 1? God, we take a lot of damage from that fire, don't we? Oh, there we go. Oh well. I guess we'll do that next time. So, I guess I have a whole bunch of gear upgrades to go pick up. I guess next time we'll go kill the Bomb King. So, thank you all for coming.